It is my great honor on this day 24th of summer to unite Kyle and Fistbane in the bonds of marriage. What the hell?
Bye-bye. Yes, Merciful as well.
You're going?
Bye-bye.
I'm not looking for trouble, I swear. Okay, Doris. Okay. What's happening? I don't know, I somehow landed here.
Why did you?
Why is it? I built
Why did you go all the way to Loot Lake?
Which one all the way to Blue?
She went to Loot Lake. Oh my
What the
god.
hell?
We're not mentioning this.
I just want to understand why.
What? Roach? What's going on? Yeah, blue balls are a problem usually. I'm gonna do stupid. Get not that stupid. Ah! I hate you.
I don't trust
Like, how do you expect me to know how my teammates are named? Or actually my anti-teammates. Or opponents.
Stop slapping me with your tail. She took over the stream. That's my face, dude. My face. Fine. Okay. Oh, no!
I think it's because you don't get the
Yeah, I didn't. I
Why
swear.
did you jump?
I didn't!
Oh my...
Kyle Fist!
Yeah.
Here I have a gun. Dangerous.
Open for business. 2 out of 3 holes.
Oh my god!
Well, hello there. Good evening. How's everyone doing today? Are you ready to continue our vacation? Because I am. Been kinda itching for it, actually. Hopefully everything works. There we go. We're gonna do some skipping those stuffs. So, if we just resume game, presumably we'll be... Yep. Oh, the ball is still alive. Oh well. Now, let me just observe. I don't think we're gonna be coming back this way. Or will we? No, stuffs are kind of interesting here. I do think the bowl should probably go down though. I don't know why. It's just I have to do it. The chaos, you know. Whee. Wait, it smashed when it touched the water? Oh. Oh. Well, I guess there's nothing to it. We are touching the water. Hopefully nothing tries to, like, eat me. What does this button do? Nothing. Maybe we have to fill it with, like, more water? Let me just observe before I dive down. 'Cause it's quite deep. Our air is not great. You'd think like a good athlete like her and stuff, but nope. Well, initially I can see a hole over here. So I'm assuming probably aim for that hole first. But also there's a lot of things that we can presumably grab. Oh. Okay, this is making me kinda a little dizzy. Okay, never mind. Nothing in here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, barely. Holy heck, okay. I believe we need to find a way to drain this water. Is there like a big plug we can pull? Oh no, wait, the ball is here. Nope, the fish disappeared there. No, she's not gonna be able to swim out. Yeah, no. Nope. Well. Yeah, you don't see that every day. Lara chasing the ball. Was it like this? No. I wanted to do a swan dive, but I always forget how. But yeah, I believe we maybe have to go somewhere over here instead. Oh, maybe not. Maybe yes? Nope. Because there was a fish leading from... Oh wow, that looks quite scary actually. She will die. Oh! Okay, she will die. But okay, that was the right bus. Okay, it's there. That looked quite scary. Did I break the game? I broke the game, didn't I? I believe that was what happened. I'm sorry. It took me a full 5 minutes to break the game. um, I don't know how to do the swan dive. I thought I knew, but apparently not. I'm assuming that fishy was there. Because it's showing me a way to something else. Like, it's assuming that I already pulled the thing. Yeah, okay, because if we dive... Yeah, see? Fishes usually lead us to something. They're not, they have boots. They can't get wrinkled if I have boots, I think. Oh no, it's dug here. Okay. I thought this was leading us to some type of secret or something. Apparently not. That was not what was happening. Even worse. Look at these toes. They didn't get wrinkled. Or I guess you could argue they did actually. They've been underwater for like centuries. I don't want to imagine. No, 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 no. I'm getting a reaction just thinking about it. Blah. We're going on an adventure. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't jump immediately. I saw it was that type of the thing. No. Why? Also, hi, Brutavo. How you doing? There we go. Oh, okay. That was unprofessional jumping over there. Oh. No, 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 no. I feel like that was supposed to take much more HP than it did. No, why? What's the point of this if I can't jump over there? I'm pretty sure I can. You think? I don't know. Because she doesn't, like, I have to do this? No. No. Oh, now you do it? Okay. I was like, maybe if I try to grab somewhere up there, and apparently she decided she's gonna jump to the side now. That's all good. Mm-hmm. I suppose when I shoot at them, they are gonna rotate? Yes? Are any of them in the right direction? No. Is that the right direction? Maybe? Mm. Oh, okay. I feel quite big brained right now. I just drained all that water. Do I really want to bring water back? Hmm. I mean, I guess, but I don't know for what purpose. Ah. Mm. Do you think this does anything bad? Oh, I have to move fast. I don't like that. Okay. I managed. The game is too dark. Oh, it's the sun in your room. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. Mm. Oh fuck, I forgot what was there on the floor. Okay, so down and right. Lower ones are down and right. So this one is down. Oh, and this one is already facing the right direction, I think. Right? Sorry, my memory is too poor. So they should be like... Okay, and this one faces left and this one faces top. Okay, top and left. Hey. And I guess we now get more water. It's still sunny at 7 p.m. That's pretty normal. Yeah. Mm. So that's good. Totally what we wanted, right? Where do I go? Can I get in here? No, I suppose not. Those are walls. I'm pretty sure I can't jump from it in the water. Yeah, I can't jump. So, what am I missing? So what's this box here? Why is that box here? Oh, there's a random thing there as well. Hehehe. Hmm. I don't think I can really go anywhere from here. But also let's explore that bit again. So I'm assuming if we do this, like if we pull this lever again, it's gonna drain it. Mm-hmm. No, this is the same thing as down there. I'm pretty sure about that. But also, how would one go about pulling the thing there? I guess one wouldn't. Probably. Like, even if the box was down here, it would be too far? Perhaps? Oh wait, can she grab on his things? Oh, that way maybe she can. Yeah, it does seem like she can grab on that, on those. So if I go... Oh, but they are a little far apart. I gotta say, just a tiny bit far apart. don't think she's able to jump backwards towards it. I can try. I will try. Yeah, no. That was ouchy. Oh, okay. So if I raise the water, bring the box down, I can jump on this, and from here maybe I can jump there? Maybe. Maybe that's the idea. No, wait, where did we go from here? What? Oh, yes, the thingy, yes. Nope. Okay. Okay. No. Well, oop. Here we go again. I mean, I don't mind looking at Lara jumping, but I'm worried about you guys. Because I can... Oh, wait. What? There's things in there. Oh, okay. I discovered more things. So I guess in Anubis, when we raise the water all the way, we can go somewhere from there. Yeah, this doesn't matter. We're ignoring that for now, I think. Wait, are we? Oh. We swam there, didn't we? Rip. So I guess we do have to do things in some sort of order. Can you please? Thank you. My brain doesn't understand the concept of the ropes, apparently. It's so confusing though. You have to jump up to jump backwards? I mean, okay, I guess, but... Okay, so the fill we get is to here. Okay. Hole in here. We must not forget. Oops. Sure. We can go here, I believe. Or we cannot. Okay, we have to swim through the thing. And then we can push the box. We can still push the box. Okay, just we have to go all the way around. Okay. Let's give it a moment. Let's give me a stretch. I think I owe you a shot. One, because the glitch doesn't count, okay? Meep, meep. Okay. Let's see if I can actually do this. Gotta go fast. Okay. I would say that was just in time. Okay, now somehow we need to get this box down. No. I believe. If she would not, like, stop. Okay, wait. I think we did it. Oh, well, I don't know why I went there. Because now, obviously, we have to drain everything again. And this is just like a maybe this will work. I have no idea if this will work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the thing is... I'm pretty sure I can't, I can't reach from here. But maybe... Nope. So how does one go about this? Because I'm pretty sure we have to pull that one, right? Oh, maybe... no? No, we can't pull it with the thing. Hmm. If I would jump from up there, I could, but I had to drain the thing. Right? So... am I just getting like completely focused on this one thing and it doesn't really matter? Cause I don't know, it feels like it matters. Right? But then this also looks climbable when it's dry, and man, I'm so confused. I'm not looking at Stella, just rolling a smoke. She's arguably worse. I have to make a list of games finished this year because we finished one already. Meanwhile, last year at this time we finished like 5. I really went ham at the start of the last year. But to be fair, last year it was mainly just gaming streams. Oh no, wait, okay. Okay, I think I got it. Guys, I think I got it. It's okay, I'm just dumb. But you're used to it by now. Shit, you really didn't have to jump in. You could have just done a long jump like I told you. No, no, no. Why doesn't she do the long jump? No, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yes. So yeah, we did have to drain the water. That part we did correctly. And then, we have to open the gate, but we have to do the things a little differently. Because, yeah, this time around we have to do a lot of climbing as well. You know, we need to be fast about it. How do I know? I know because reasons. There's a pattern, you know. Okay. I'm really not a fan of camera if in this game. Okay. So if we do this, yeah, see? That still lowers. Hmm. And we still need to swim fast. No! No, Lara, please, 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 no, 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 no. No, 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 no. If I didn't jump wrong, this will be fine. Oh. Okay, don't try take shortcuts, basically. Oh, now you do long jump. I would have made it, but like just barely. No. Also, I'm surprised that this is the first time we failed that jump. You should see me in the ground. Okay, as soon as I let go, the timer starts. No. No. I made it! Hi, Marshall. You just witnessed history. Probably not, but yeah. Yay, we made it. Okay. Yeah, thanks. See, now the problem is, will I be able to grab onto this? This game is so buggy. The save will do absolutely nothing here, probably. But we shall save nevertheless. Maybe like I can trigger a checkpoint here or something? No? No, I can't. Okay. I managed. I managed. Probably. Wait. If this doesn't stay open, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, it doesn't stay open. There is no way I can get all the way up here. What? Maybe it did stay open. Because, like, that's all the way over there, for which we need to pull many levers. That each require quite some time to get to. Okay. Yeah, yeah, true. I definitely do. Because as fun as this game is, it's very buggy. And some things are like pixel perfect. Oh, yes, I have to go here first. Forgot. I mean, I think it's really visible how buggy it is. Especially on like climbing and jumping parts. Especially when she has to do the corner. The corner of anything is a struggle. No, why am I doing this again? That's a good question. I really didn't have to do that again. Like, legitimately no reason to do that again. Because I don't have to go into the hole this time. Oh, or I do. No, please, please, please. Okay. I do have to go through the hole. Okay. I was giving you false information earlier. I'm sorry. Okay, so this one doesn't have a hole. But Anubis does. So my guess is that that's the way we go. And the gate we opened should be on this side over here. Can we see if it's still open? Oh, it does look still open. Okay, good. We didn't go there for no reason. Okay. I am glad. I would be so livid if that was literally pointless. Why that sound? Uh-huh. Okay. Hey. Okay, we have to climb on here, but we are on Anubis's shoulder right now. Which is kinda cool. And now we're on its head. Ha ha ha. It looks silly. I do have to go to the toilet, so I shall BRB. But I will not leave you in silence this time. There, have some music. And let me just slap this on top. There you go. See you in a bit.
Brisk, chilling air is calling, and out there we're free to run and jump and live so wildly. Head first we'll go tumbling through places unknown, with nothing but the stars to light our way. And though the sun may set at night, tomorrow looks so bright, 'cause home is when you're by my side. No matter what we do, together we'll see it through. And I hope that we won't drift apart, even though things change. Without you, it's not the same. I know it's true. Life's better when it's me and you.
Okay, pardon moi. I've been wrapped in a conversation. Anyhow, so we have left off on Anubis's head. No! It was perfect timing. It was perfect timing. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Yes. So, as I was saying, we have left off on Anubis's head. I'm accidentally choking myself. I sat on my shirt. Wait. Yeah, so I sat on the back of my shirt, so it pulled my collar. Anyway, what's done for the day? The break, the break is done. Oh, okay. So we have to jump here. What happens when we jump here? No. Well. That was not my intention, okay? That jump was a little off. Just a tiny bit off. Womp 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 womp. Yeah. Technically, she is supposed to like grab onto this. Okay, she is grabbing. The water is rising. The ocean's rising. Something. Oh. Did I need it to rise? I don't know. Maybe not yet. It's just an artifact. The Horus idol. The Egyptian god of the sky, Horus is portrayed as a falcon or a man with a falcon's head. As the god of the sky, he became associated with Upper Egypt. In a battle against his brother Set for control of Egypt, Horus lost one of his eyes. See? Educational stream. Okay, we found the relic. We found one out of 2 artifacts. Is this the end of the level, though? I hope not. Because I would still like to find that other secret. Man, this is getting too sassy. This hallway is too long. Nothing is happening. Oh, and there is a shiny at the end of it. Oh. Even more sassy than I imagined. Jesus! Please. Oh, it's a horse guy too. Oh my god, it's 2 of them. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Wait, weren't there two horses? Where's the second one? Holy shit. Oh yeah, there was a second one. There was a second one. Okay, I wasn't imagining it. I shot too soon. Okay. I mean, this is an old game, technically. It's pretty old. Oh, I can grab here for whatever reason. Oh, I found the secret. I found the secret. It's over there. How does the one to get there go? Can I get there from here? I mean, probably, right? Okay, and behind that... Oh! Is that the piece of the skin? It might be the missing piece that we need. No, no, no. Why would you do that, Lara? It's actually so difficult to aim these things. And there is no other low lane crack, not that I can see. So we have to go from this one. It feels like from here she would jump there. Oh, wait. Aha. Okay. I'm just not being the brightest cookie in the jar. It's okay. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere, right? I hope there's a crack behind us. Yes, there is, okay. It is a piece of a skin that goes in there. I just chose the wrong one. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So the problem is I think that we will have to go around all over again. Oh, no, we won't. Okay, cool. Maybe we will. I'm hoping we don't have to. If we like go here. No, Laura, please. Why didn't you grab there? Where could you grab from? Because she needs to grab to that. Oh, maybe from here? That does seem quite far away, but I can try. No. Maybe from there. Okay. That seems closer, right? Aha. No. Before I unlock that, I want the secret. Ooh. For a second there, I thought she's not gonna grab. I was gonna be so distraught. Yeah. Hey. I think from here should be fine. Like she will grab on something, I'm sure. Okay. And now we jump there. Oh, she just used it as a key and put it back in her backpack. Should have probably saved. Oh.
But it is my face you will see in your nightmares.
What have you to say for yourself?
The gods favor action, not counsel.
Yet it is this council that rules over you today.
You rule over nothing. Atlantis is in ruin. Nothing can change that. Everything must burn. Only then can the Seventh Age begin.
Choose a path to madness. I wash my hands of you.
For your treachery. For using the knowledge of the Scion to unleash our armies against us. I expel you forever from the secret order of the Three. And condemn you to shame in the frozen limbo of eternity.
It cannot be stopped. The wheels of Cathar are already in motion. Doom will find you both, and I rise from the dust of your bones to finish what I've started!
It was you. You were the Queen of Atlantis.
Once.
And the Scion holds its history.
It holds far more than that. All the knowledge of the ancients. Things none of you could even comprehend.
What is the Seventh Age?
How far are you willing to go to find out, Lara? Not far enough, I'm afraid. Kill her quickly. We have work to do.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Enjoy watching. I'm cutting.
Okay. Oh, that slight smile on his face. He is glad she escaped. Damn. Gravity cool. Well, that is Egypt done. Oh, we unlocked new outfits, cinematics, relics, replay level music, and commentaries. We would like to save our progress. Actually, we can save it as 15. I guess we came through this hole. I love me a good waterfall passage. Oh wait, she doesn't have her guns or anything because they took it. Oh, I forgot. Well, I'm not a fan of that. They took her guns. Do I have to go back down? It feels like I could slide directly into there. I'm just checking for potential like missed secrets and stuff. Which, oh. Okay. What is the purpose of them just being randomly suspended in the air? No. Wait, why didn't you jump, Lara? You were supposed to jump. Well, nothing to it, I guess. Yeah, she can't get up here. And I don't think there's any secret stuff around here, just like that. I believe there was like more passages to go and stuff in the Tomb Raider 1. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing now I can grab onto this. And then go right ahead. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure there's a secret there. There must be. Wait. We're going back. Because I think we can only reach it with the rope. Honestly though, I think I prefer this storyline where there is actually like some reason to not love why she's doing what she's doing. Not just like, oh yes, I want to be pretty or something like that. I want my skin to be as hard as the diamond forever. Something. I don't actually remember the story. Is that the lowest you can go? I guess so. I'm pretty sure she can reach like this bottom part. I'm not sure she can reach anything else. We're gonna try. Nope, she completely missed. She was close. Maybe... But maybe that means she can actually reach it. Oh my god, this was so disorientating, but... Yeah, maybe she can actually grab onto this and then go here. Maybe these are just here to throw me off. I guess we'll find out. No? She can't actually jump from here, that's for sure. No, why? Why didn't you grab Lara? No. Wait. Excuse me. No, 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 no. Okay. It shouldn't be this hard. Like, losing control of your controls for a second is like losing control of a car. So everything just crashes and burns immediately. No! Wait! Wait! Why? Why? No! Oh god. I accidentally jumped. Yeah. My brain just fried there for a second. Yeah, what like invigorating gameplay. Watching me jump the same thing over and over again. No! Why? Okay, this time I did jump up, like... Okay. I don't know, between the glitches of the games and me just, like, making mistake... To Brackroom. Yeah, go. Good luck. I think. I don't know what a Brackroom is. Wait, is that a marital room? Why are you not jumping, Lara? What the actual freak? Like, she doesn't want to jump from that corner. She jumps from that corner if I'm lucky. Now, I don't know if you have met me. I am not a particularly lucky person. Okay, here we go. Can she reach all the way over there? Can you... can she swing the... No, she can't. Like, she has to run jump over there. Okay, okay, she did. I had a very hard time believing that she will for a second, but she did. Okay. Good, good. So, can she actually grab there, or do we try aiming for there? No, I think we try aiming for there. Like there? Not sure she can actually make it. Yeah, no, she gets hit by the thing. Is there anything like at the bottom? I think in the first part at the bottom we had like some flares. That was about it. Okay, so is there anything actually in there, or am I just like doing this for no reason? Let me actually check. Honestly, I'm thinking. Jesus Christ! I was doing something and I forgot in a second. Um, but yeah, what I'm thinking is take this picture, uh, and you know the hang in there cat. This is a perfect for the like hang in there and Lara just hanging from a rope. Maybe I make that into my new BRB screen. At least like the Tomb Raider streams. It's like my Tomb Raider BRB and just Lara hanging in there. No. Oh my gosh. Diamond!
Diamond_ just followed.
Guys, it's Diamond! Thank you for the follow, Diamond. How are you doing today? What was I? Where was I going? Yes, sorry. My ADHD is really kicking in today. Okay, important note, blah blah blah. Subterranean pool. Oh, which you can't reach yet. Okay, we can't reach it yet, apparently. So we hit 840 followers. That's pretty cool. Actually, let me just no, I did not think this through because I pressed shift. Well, I pressed Win Shift and S, and apparently that made her let go. I just wanted a nice hang in there screen. I guess I'm just gonna have to pick it up from the stream. Because, like, the F12 doesn't work in here. So I can't screenshot it. Anyway. But yeah, okay. So now we know we can't reach that yet. So I will not bother. I attempted, but you know. For a second there, I thought she will not jump. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Don't you hate when she does that? She just turns around and falls in. Well, at least she grabbed. So there's that. Okay. Well, I can't jump over there apparently. I got scared of her ponytail. Oh, that's glass. Oh, there's a shiny over there. Can you grab onto this? No, you can't. I don't like the sounds coming from in here. Okay, I assume we have to insert the key cards in here. Yeah. So how does she deal with the rats now? Like, she can't kill them. Oh, it looks so cute! Look at it, it looks so adorable. Maybe it wants to be friends. Hey little rat, wanna be friends, buddy? This is so cute. Not cute, not cute. I found the red fuse. Okay. Oh. This is blue, so apparently I guess we need the blue fuse for it. She can't jump here. Okay. Yeah, she can't jump from here. Oh. Haha. No? No haha. Why can't you jump into there? That makes no sense. 0 sense, Lara. That makes 0 sense. Welcome back. What did that do? I have no idea. I made new friends. They apparently want to eat me. Oh. Okay. Imagine I can move this box, but I'm unsure where to. No, she can't grab on that. I think she will be too short to jump on here. Oh, she won't. Okay, cool. Bye, little rats. See you later, maybe. If it's checkpoint, you know something. Oh, it's the rats. So I don't know if I... Oh, I can't move you here, so I have to drop you down. But now what? Because she can't actually move it over there. Oh, she can move it here. Which in turn she can... go here. But then what? Do you think she can grab all the way there? I don't think so. Oh, she can. Okay. Whoa. Oh, there's a green fuse over there. And there's the little hook. Okay. Shit, what? I mean, there's stuff down there. It's just like from down there I can't get back up, I think. Or can I? Let me just... Whoa. I'm unsure if I was actually supposed to go here. There's some holes. Ow. Whoa. Blue fuse. We found it. Now, question is, how do we get out of here? Yeah, so... Ow! Oh. Don't think. No, she's just hanging in there. I thought maybe she can like jump on this thing here, but no. Maybe here? Nope. She's too short for that. Lara versus Rat. Am I missing something here? Like, there must be a reason why she can grab on that. Did I soft lock myself inside? Can you like grab this? No, you can't. I believe I may have soft locked myself in here. I didn't think there was any soft locks in here, but I guess I found one. And I can't shoot anything. Well, I can't load. But I can just resume and we will be back at the checkpoint. Oh no, shit, the checkpoint is down here. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Because the blue fuse is there. Oh no. I mean, then there must be a way out of here, right? Okay, let me check if Miss is online. She might have an answer for this. She seems to be offline. Yeah, yeah. So I'm just messaging a friend, asking for possible solutions. However, she might be kinda going to bed already, so maybe she won't be able to help me. I don't know. No, she will. I feel kinda bad. but she is an expert. This area here. I'm not supposed to be here, I don't think, yet. Because I just picked up the green thing. And I'm like, oh, there's thing to jump back. And then I didn't jump back. Then I fell on that thing there. And then I couldn't go anywhere, so I fell down. And then it's checkpointed me here, next to the blue thingy. But I don't know how to get out. How? Because if I jump on this thing here, well, I just can't go anywhere from here. Jump, slump, this one? Okay. Ow. Ow. Or... Nyeh. Oh my god. Bless you. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm sorry to disturb your going to sleep. I suppose she jumps on a pipe now. Yes, she does. Okay. Ow, okay, that's hot. I didn't realize that's hot. I'm like, yeah, I gotta watch out for this thing. Yeah, run away from the mouse, you know? But yeah, thank you so much. Nope. And by the way, guys, go follow Miss. She does a lot of Tomb Raider. So yeah, she is an expert. Ow! No! Ow. Yeah. Go for it. Nope. Come catch me. Okay. I don't know, for some reason running up the slope didn't even cross my mind. Okay, steam so I can jump. Okay, we did it without a scratch somehow. So I can hang off of these things here. I don't know for what purpose. But I think I learned my lesson for now. I'm not gonna try random stuff. Oh. Yes. I think... Surely. No. I can grab. Okay, I did it. Okay, so I can go back here. Which I don't know for... Yeah, and I can also go here. What's in this hole? Oh, never mind, I'm just... Wait, where am I? Where am I? What does it all mean? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm here. Okay. We can insert them both now. Okay, so what does this button do? Welcome back. I managed to get out of the hole. Thank you so much. What did that button do? What? Oh, did I press it too early? Oh, no, it moves the... Okay. Okay, okay. Oh. Wait, the thing is timed. Is it supposed to be timed? I guess so. Well, that does nothing for me if it's timed. I don't think I'm fast enough. Yeah, no, I know. You don't have to stay. I'm... Ow. Ow, that was a painful jump. Oh, wait. Haha. I know this trick. Kinda. No! Ah, fuck. I didn't jump. I didn't jump on time. But again, really, thank you for helping out. I was really stuck on that. I'm like, for surely I broke the game again. I broke it already once today. I black screened my game by basically in Egypt, by pulling the lever and drowning on the checkpoint. Some of the things are like unexpected. Like, not necessarily that everything is bullshit, but... Wait, was that a secret? No, no way. Wait. Blah. It was. Wait, that was a secret? Okay. It was like kinda really in the open. It didn't feel secret to me. I'm also so hyped for them. I mean, I'm probably not gonna play them for a while personally, but I'm really excited that they're happening. Is the blue one supposed to go back so fast? Oh wait, there was something else that had blue. Oh, hello there, my new friends. Lara is now a rat queen. I don't make the rules. I thought with the blue fuse this will open, but I guess not. Can you, like, or not? Yeah. Oh wait, it's about order? Oh, okay, okay. So in which order I press them or something? So what if we go green? No. No. Okay, okay. So if it's not green, blue, red. Maybe then blue first? No? Green first? Then red, maybe? And then blue? No? No. Wait. How many combinations we have here? Are we certain I will know when it's good? Oh! Okay, I will know when it's good. Will I? What just happened? I think the game broke. I think the game broke again. Yeah. I can just do that and that. Okay, where are we? What do we have? Okay, hello. My friends. I'm one of you. I am one of you. And honestly, I didn't doubt it at all. I managed to hit every single soft block so far, so... Okay, let's just check what do we have. Wait. Did I put all of them in? Okay, all of them are in. I was worried that the rats are gonna come in, but... Okay, so we wait here, and then we press the blue one. Hey! Okay, so that was supposed to happen. Got it. I guess now I can move it out of the way. Okay, I remember the bits and pieces of this. Yay, my guns. From the first game. See, it's so much easier when you can shoot stuff. Wait, my friends are gone now. Are they scared of my guns? I don't know if I want to kill them, they were so cute. Oh, no. I guess not here. Oh no, I came from there. Okay, the cuteness passed. There is some sort of a walkway there. But also, do I maybe have to push the cart? Sure, checkpoint. Oh, wait. So, does the thing... Okay, so this will probably switch. But I think I have to press the blue one and then run. I am a monster. I am sorry. They were like really pesky though, biting my ankles and stuff. I don't think I will have time to do this, but I'm trying. Ow. I don't have to put. Wait, what? What do you mean? But this clearly has like a blue outline on it. And I can't go. Oh, yeah, I have my guns. You're right. Oh my god. Or not. Oh, no. Yes. Okay. Haha. The real struggle. Hey. This is such wintry music. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's him.
Sorry, darling. This is the end of the line.
I don't think so.
Just hand it over, Larson. This has nothing to do with you.
What's it got to do with you? The Scion belongs to Natla. Face it, you got no business here.
I don't have time for this. Get out of the way or you die.
What you gonna do, shoot me? Come on, Lyra. I just work here. Now, I know how bad you want this, but I can't let you pass. And we both know you're not gonna kill me for it.
But I could hurt you really bad for it.
That's just not who you are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not who you think I am.
No, 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 no. That was not the right direction. Well, we got our shotgun back. But he let us go. Well, that felt kinda bad. The tension, the drama. Do we have to do anything else? Like move it somewhere? No? These buttons don't do anything anymore? Okay. Like magically this just works differently now. Well, I guess her guilt about his death didn't last long. Jesus Christ. I don't remember this from the original game. Mm-hmm. I believe these mines are a little unsafe. At the end of this level, you go to bed. Oh, I don't know how long it will take me to pass this. Ooh. Okay. That scared me for a second. No! Well, that's a shot of coffee. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's another shot of coffee. Womp, 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 womp. Okay, I got this. I have to jump backwards now, right? Oh, no. No. Oh. There's some things there. Huh. Can I jump to those things? I can. Ah, okay. That's how one would go about getting back. Oh wait, did I just have to jump sooner? Like, did I just have to jump immediately to jump on this part? Oh, I think so. Nope. I figured it out though, okay. No. Okay, okay. What do you mean you just didn't swing properly? This worked last time. Well, the time before. Okay, let's just see. Oh, maybe she can't. Oh. Okay, so now she wanted to do this. Because originally, actually, she... There's something there. We need to go there. Originally, she didn't want to go all the way to the end of that. No, 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 no! Lara, please. Please. Why is the checkpoint not there? I'm pressing the jump. I'm pressing the jump. She was right there. Like, if she goes here, will she checkpoint? No? Here, checkpoint? Okay, okay. I think it's easier for all of us. Oh, okay, she can just go here. Okay. Well, that wasn't as hard as I thought it will be. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Although, are we? I know it's not gonna matter, but... Oh, no. Well, apparently not here. Here? Nope. Or maybe it's the trick like the last time. Oh, it is. Okay. That's kind of a bullshit trick, but... Oh. What am I looking... Oh, spikes. I'm looking at spikes. Oh.
I was hoping you'd show up. I want to make you scream.
Unless you want to end up like Larson. Get out of my way.
It's so good, isn't it? Gets even better. You can't explain it to people. They have to feel it.
Okay. I don't think she felt particularly great about it. Yeah, but...
Girl, you gotta be out of your mind!
I believe those are my guns.
Not so hard now, are you?
Ooh. What? Okay. So they just killed each other. Okay. I'll take that. Why can't I get his knife? It would be cool if I could. Oh, I think I have a vague memory of this place. From like the first game. Yeah, I got my regular pistols, my Uzis, my shotgun. I only need my automatics now. Which honestly was what I thought we picked up there on the way, but I guess not. I don't really know if I need the things on both sides, but you know, better safe than sorry. And since we're currently here, let's go this side first. Honestly, these spikes don't look that dangerous. Okay, but I can't get up here. Okay, I have to go up the other way, I believe. Or maybe... no, never mind. Like, possibilities that I can slide? Or something? It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I hope so too. But thank you again for your help and sweet dreams. Oh, no. What? Oh, is this where she actually has to go? No, I don't believe so. Maybe? Oh. Dang it. Oh, maybe that's something I had to do there as well. Yeah, I have no idea what I picked up here.
This place is structurally unsound.
Good observation, I guess. But yeah, I wonder if I can do the same thing over there with the jump and grabbing onto that. Like, genuinely not sure what that will bring me in life, but I want to try regardless. Yeah, no. She's too short to grab all the way over there. I don't know why I jumped. Also, genuinely, if I was Lara, I would be sorry about Larson, sure. Because, like, he was nice. Well, nice enough. But these two guys, I had no problem with killing them. No guilty conscience whatsoever. And now what? No? Oh, there's a secret up there. Oh, now I really want to get up there. Oh, wait. Stop. Really? why the spikes are so weirdly shaped. Oh. Oh! I have to activate them. Oh shit. Well, that's not great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Okay. No, she can't grab one here. Can she? Oh, she can jump here. Okay. Okay, we got the secret. How many do we have in this level? Oh, we already have 3 out of 4. And there is a relic somewhere. Okay, that scared me more than it should have. Nope, no, no. I was kinda lucky there. Okay. Okay, okay. So let's go here first. Okay, and then we can jump on you. And then we can jump back there. Yeah. Okay. And then, oh, oh, oh. Can you jump all the way there? Yes, you can. Nice. Awesome. Then from there we can... No, we can't. No, no, no! Oh god, that was so lucky. But now what? I can't really jump anywhere from here. This is a fun puzzle though. I'm bad at it, but it's still fun. Okay. So, hop, hop, oh, okay, hop, and hop, and hop. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, okay. Well, she can jump on here. Yeah. But she didn't pull all, trigger all of the things yet. Oh, no, no, no! Ow. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, we didn't trigger that one yet. Okay, okay. I'm like, wait, did that one get back out? But no, no, it didn't. I just didn't trigger it yet. Which, honestly, we could trigger it now. Ooh, no, no. I mean, that wasn't the greatest display of skill. What am I doing? I don't know. Is it a brain? No, just love. Okay. Oh, see, the problem is that I don't think I can jump there. Oh, never mind then. I can. I think the other one is the last one that we need to trigger. No. Damn. That was a smooth save. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. Okay. No. Okay, now somehow I need to go back up there and pull that lever. I'm so glad this isn't timed, because if it was timed, I would be livid. I could definitely not make this if it was timed. Okay, now our mission is to get up there somehow. I believe over this and over this. Something like there. There. Perhaps over there. I don't know, see, we're gonna have to go all the way around, actually. Because we pushed these ones in. No! Bruh. Seriously? No. We got it. We were like there and then we missed the landing. Like not even like on the spikes. Like we balanced the spikes almost perfectly. And then we missed the fucking giant hole. I wish I could jump from here, but no, we have to go all the way around. It's a lot of moaning going on. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ah, shit. And I'm like 3 HP. What am I doing wrong? How is she missing that hole? Like, it's a massive hole. Not really that easy to miss. Like, I believe it takes special skill to miss a hole that size. Is it possible for me to... No, it's not. Because like if I jump on this and then that. But yeah, there... Just ignore that, never happened. Oh no, do you have to do them all over again? Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing them all over again. Wait, did it count my secret that I got? I don't know. I'm not sure if it counted anything we did. Fucking tragedy. Can you believe me said like, oh yeah, it's gonna be just a couple minutes. The trust that woman has in me, it's... No. No. I struggle with this. They speedrun it, I struggle, okay? Speedrunners are not humans. Also, why can't I jump up there now? What's going on? Because I went here, and then we went... Okay, that was weird. That was so weird. No, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. Because we have a health pack here. Yes. Down, wasted time. So many down, wasted time. Okay, it's bullets. That's what we picked up. Okay, so we have a bunch of these pillars. Yes, yes. I appreciate the visuals, but maybe I leave that one for the last. No, no, no. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. So yeah, maybe I'll leave this one for the last, because apparently I jumped first try over there. So we're just gonna trigger all other ones. Or attempt to, anyway. Because they're kinda in a row. Oh, no. Whew. Okay, made it. Made it. Oh shit, no, but... Oh no, I don't have to pick up the secret. Okay. The secret part saved. Okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. I think that's all of them triggered, but the one. It surely does look that way. Now, how could this possibly go wrong? It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. It's just the one over there. Yeah, see, for some reason, like, they're the same distance away from the side. But this one we managed first try. Ooh. We're good. We did good. Oh my god. Stretches my back. I do believe I owe you a coffee shot. Or a few. They're not really shots, they're sips. I feel like I have to come clean. Yeah. I don't know if we should stop here. But then again, I don't want to go so deep into the game, so I, you know, do a 6-hour stream or something. 4 hours is the most I'm willing to go, but things could happen. Oh wait, we did miss a secret and a relic somehow, somewhere. Oh well. Maybe I will make a personal achievement playthrough at some point to do the 100%. It's curious how the translator sometimes picks up numbers as numbers and sometimes as words. Like 100%. Yes, now it's numbers. But earlier it was words. That's interesting. How does it decide if it's gonna do like numbers or... Oh well. We unlocked absolutely nothing. I feel like it's only right we slide down the middle. Or approximate middle. Ooh. It feels kinda interesting. Okay. I feel like I'm picking up a lot of bullets for my automatic pistols, yeah, but I don't have my automatic pistols. Oh. No, I think I remember this part. Wow, it looks so weird. Like, it looks icky in the first part, but here it's... Eee. They will start hatching around me. I'm unsure if my poor heart is prepared for that. Oh, they will not? See, it literally picked up so many of these bullets we can't pick up anymore. Eee. See, it's the ow. It's the shooty ones. Ow, 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 ow. You know, the ones that we don't like. Once they get on our face, we can't. I'm corner locked. Okay, nothing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Well. Okay, I think my regular guns were a little better on this. Is there any more? Well, there's certainly music. 1, 2, 3, 4. We killed only 3. Where's the fourth guy? I don't see the fourth guy. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, come on. Ah! Okay, I accidentally switched to my shotgun. That was accidental good call. We still have one guy missing though. At least I think so. I don't know. Well, at least that's a checkpoint. What? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Well, I can't even pick up the shotgun thingies. Ugh. Okay. So my guess is shoot a thingy, jump to this, jump to that. Okay. Jump to this and jump to that. Okay. Good enough. This is scaring the shit out of me. Oh. Which will wake up this guy. No, no, I escaped that. Bruh, no, 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 please don't fall. Okay. No. Oh god. This is some intense bullshit. Oh wait, does that mean? Okay, cool. That one extended, so we could have jumped there right away. Kinda. Oh. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 sacks. And then we still have sacks going on. Oh my god. Oh goodness. No, lol. She reloads. Okay, wait. I need a tiny pause. Yeah, corner lock is for the blame. Also, like the priority lock. I'm sorry. Like even back in the day, that wasn't that hard to lock, to code. Okay. Bruh, I'm not dealing with this. I didn't mean like that. Fuck, I didn't mean like that. I thought she will grab the thingy. I thought she will grab the thingy, so I I wanted to make an awesome escape. Yep. Big brain tactics. Where am I supposed to go then from here? Just like jump and trust the process? Yeah, I guess jump there and then there and then there and then ploop ploop. To where? Because there is also the one above us. Oh, we can't aim at that one. Bruh. Why were you... I don't know why she was locking pistols. Like sure, we lock pistols there, but we unlock the pistols. I guess I have to kill them first. No. There was 2 more, I'm pretty sure. Right? No? Where would I go from here? Like, we came from there. Obviously I couldn't lock there. Maybe it has to be like extended all the way. No. Bruh. This literally... I can't with this. Please. Nope, I will have to kill them again. I just know it. Yeah. I feel like I'm choosing this. Okay. There's also a thingy there. But I don't think we can necessarily get to that thingy. Maybe now we can? Nope, 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 no we can't. Okay. She can't jump all the way there. She won't grab onto the thing. Ow, ow. No, no, no. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Like, if I go straight, will she grab onto that? The answer is she will not. I don't know how that didn't hit me. That went straight into my face. Like, I believe that I have to grab up there. And then from there, I swing onto this pole and then onto this. And then I can do fuck all. Oh, no. Then I can, like, from... Fuck. Wait. Did this become even smaller? Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro. I don't believe it was that small before. Yeah, I believe we go there, and then from there, like, we jump on that, and then on that, and then up there. But apparently not. Also, yeah, when we first started, it wasn't that small. Yeah, it's just like was up to here, right? Yeah. But now it keeps shrinking. Bro. Yeah, the timer ends. The thing go, but this keeps shrinking. Is it supposed to keep shrinking? What? I don't think he did that before. What? What? Oh god. Okay. Let me hydrate with actual liquids that are not coffee. And let's see what Stella says about this. Next level. Great Pyramid, blah blah blah. Mutant Hatchery, Hatchery upper level. Dull room above, lava pool. Flying Mutant, Fireballs. First retracting ledge. Okay. When you shoot a button, To extend the grappling ring, another winged mutant hatches, and you have to shut it down. To further complicate things, not only is the ring on a timer, so is the ledge. Oh, we just didn't notice for the first one, I guess. Yeah, so we are on the second retracting ledge. Okay. To hatch, blah, blah, blah. It's okay, we did them. Don't get too close. They'll knock off Lara into space. If you work fast, you should have enough time to kill both mutants before the ledge retracts. Yeah, we did that. Switch back to pistols and shoot the button again to regain extended ledge. This button also extends 2 grappling rings, one just above the button and one next on the next wall to the left, as well as several horizontal poles. All of these retract when the timer runs down. I don't know whether the designers intended for us to use the poles or if they are just a distraction, but the obvious path seems to be from the retracting ledge to the slope on the corner, then to the pole near the ledge. Then back to the corner. Oh, okay. Then after climbing around the column to the left, jump back, grab the third horizontal pole, swim around, jump and grapple the ring. Wall round and jump onto the broken column in the next corner. Slide, jump, grapple the second ring, wall run again to jump and grapple on the third corner. Yeah, right. Several PlayStation users have told me that this is easy, but the words I choose to describe it can be used on a family-friendly website. Can't be used on a family-friendly website. That's okay. That's apparently easy. Okay. If you can do it that way, more power to you. But if not, try this instead. First, you may want to set the combat mode to advanced hold. Then Lara will holster her guns automatically when you stop firing. Yeah. And you won't have to press an extra key to do that. Yeah, I have that. After dealing with the 2 flying mutants, switch back to pistols. Blah blah blah, shoot the button. Oh, shoot the button below on the left wall, the one you shot earlier. Not the one you just used to extend the grappling rings. Okay. This will cause the rings and poles to retract. It will also re-extend the ledge and lock it in place, giving you as much time as you need to set up the next jump. Okay. Position Lara on the retracting ledge so she's facing the button and grappling ring on the right wall. Notice how the outer corner of the ledge is blunted, so it has 2 points and a flat edge. When you make the next jump, try to take off just to the right of the left corner. Before jumping, shoot the button until all the glyphs glow to the max out of the timer. Then take that running jump, aiming a little to the left of the vertical yellow design on the wall ahead. Jump just at the edge and hold down the jump key to keep Lara in the air longer. Yeah, I tried that, but it doesn't work. The screenshots show exactly how to line up this jump and how to proceed from there. Okay. We will line up that one because the other one does not work for us. Yeah, she is supposed to grapple that. Okay. So apparently it's just not working for me. Like, of course that's what would be going on. No. Okay. So basically, this will extend. Then we have to jump from like the ledge. But we shoot at that so the ledge doesn't retract. Basically, that's how we do it. But we can also do the slopes version. Just like go here, then jump here, 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 and then there, then over there, then there, and then there. Which also seems easy, no? If we can time it right. I just didn't realize this, you know, is a slope we can jump off of. So, that's the right way. This is the cheat way, I guess. But, yeah. Both doable. If we position right. Explains actually why I couldn't grapple the thing. Okay. Sorry, I have like an eyelash. That is poking me in the eye. Cursed double row eyelashes. Or triple row, I don't even know. Ow, ow. No, no, no. No, Lara, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay. Okay, so it's basically this. Then. No! I don't think that jump worked as intended. Nope. Okay. Okay. So just that. Nope. Nope, not like that. Okay, give me a second. I have to go to the toilet. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh wait, is the music done? Not really, but it's a good stopping point. I don't know. Okay, so we know how to do it. We just gotta do it now. Yeah, I should probably. Yeah. Okay. Well, that worked out great. Okay. Okay, so apparently we're supposed to jump over here. And then from there, no, please Lara. From there we jump here. And from here, we jump over there. I'm sorry, this is so ridiculous. What? What do you mean? The timer was full, I'm pretty sure. No. Well, at least she didn't fall into lava this time. Okay. I think we're doing Stella's tactic. Okay. So basically, Stella's tactic is go here, shoot the thing. Whoa. Shoot the thing. Then we shoot the other thing. Okay. Okay, so this stops retracting basically. And then we prepare for the jump. I'm so gonna fail this, but let's try regardless. No, 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 she didn't put out. Oh my god, she didn't put out her guns. Well, put down her guns. For fuck's sake, just no. Now you're aiming at the thing? Okay. Oh god. Okay. So this will extend the two rings and basically have to jump from there to that ledge over there. God. There is more bullshits coming our way. Like however you turn it. So this misery is far from over, but I'm hoping we get a checkpoint on the thing up there. Like, I want every platform in here to have a checkpoint. Because honestly, if I could, I would save even more. Like, I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan of checkpoint saves. Maybe she has to be this corner? Wait, let me... Well, it doesn't matter yet, because we need to do the thing. I will totally remember to check. Okay, and then we aim at that. So that will give us time. Okay. Now I can look. Well, sure, let me try to say. I don't know what's gonna happen, but maybe we don't have to fight them again. I don't know. We probably will, but. Okay, I'm checking the screenshots. Oh, it's a running jump. Okay. Position on the retracting ledge, so she's facing the button and the grappling ring above it. Okay. Wait. So I need to set up so I can take a running jump. Okay. Which is basically go here, go back. Oh God. An attempt was made. I think I jumped too soon, but the camera is so fuckity. It's such a fucking camera. I hate it sometimes. Can we please aim at this guy? Yeah, thank you. Okay. It's just she kind of does jump from this side, like here. No. We actually did it? Oh, okay, she is a little too... Oh, we don't have time for this. Please, Lara. No! They expired. They expired. Okay, okay, but we got it this time, so at least we know it's possible. Yeah, at least we know it's possible. Yeah. So I do have to be positioned so I can kinda jump from this ledge. Kinda. Oh God. Just below the ring Oh, just belong the ring of glyphs. Okay. 6 times. Okay. Oh god. Here we go. What? Why did you stop aiming, Lara? Fuck. Come on, why not? What's going on? Oh my god! No! No! We were so close. It's okay, it's okay. Stella says this will take a couple of tries. Probably. But with this we have more time than we would have with the poles, which like this already feels impossible. You say like jumping off and on the poles is easy? Okay. Hello. Have you come to see my suffering in person? Why are you wearing pants? Because I took them out. Oh. Sorry, I have to mute. I'm here. I'm here. I'm just talking to Blue real quick. Anyway, I need to try this again. Whoa! I made a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, hopefully not a deadly one. Okay, okay. Okay. So we said position for the jump. Position for the running jump, to be more specific. Oh god. I feel like this is not gonna go well again, but we'll try. Okay. I almost jumped without shooting the things, okay. Okay, yen dot 6, okay. I hate this fucking camera. If I didn't have to deal with the camera rotation on the side and everything, I probably wouldn't have as much difficulties. Well, as many difficulties with this. Hello, Logo. Dogo came to say hi. Okay, I'm mentally preparing for another jump. We reach the top of this, and that's it for the day. I hope we reach the top of this. If it lasts for more than 20 minutes, though, that's it for the day. Okay, 25 minutes. I'm gonna give it till 1:15. Because I did promise to play Fortnite with someone, so... Your void has other obligations today. Oh, do you want to do the jump for me, Tracer? Okay. Let's try this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No. How you're meant to do this, I have no idea. But I feel like we're getting closer. No, no, no! Well. Nothing happens. Everything is fine. This is how this game is meant to be played. Enough for the run jump. I think that's good enough. Why are you not locking this fucking... Eventually, I will get this eventually. Please! Stop! Just priority lock the fucking enemies that are shooting fireballs at you. Would you kindly? Did we? Oh, we did. I think. Okay. Maybe I don't have it in me to keep trying this for even like 5 more minutes. Please, Lara. I'm really starting to not like this as much. Like, there's a point at which the bugs stop being cutesy. Okay? Can you please just lock on? Thank you. But yeah, definitely a point where bugs stop being cutesy and fun and quirky. Really? Seriously. No, 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 no. Thank you. Holy freaking hell. Was that annoying? Seriously, so freaking annoying. Okay, I get this one. Jump here, bounce off of that, and that, and climb there. That should be fine, I hope. Okay, compared to the other one, this one was so freaking easy. Okay, and I think this is our final ledge. At least it looks like that. Have to jump there. Wall, jump on that. Wall, jump on that. Well, there goes nothing. Free. Okay. I'm shooting at it because no. Whoa. Oh. Oh well, now I'm fucked. Oh. No. Shoot enemy. Shoot at enemy. Yes, please. Okay, so blah blah blah. I didn't do this right, guys, because I forgot to jump. I didn't do this right because I forgot to jump. Okay. Okay. But yeah, the last one was all me. I messed up. Okay, good. More guns. Oh. A secret, you say? Sure. Oh, there's only the one. Okay. Whoa. I should have expected that. Okay. there a giant hole there? That's my question. Is that it? Are we at the top? Oh, fuck me. What am I shooting there? Ow. Okay, that wasn't that bad. This, however... Oh. Oh, I remember this. This is like the mirrored room thingy. Oh. Okay, well... Maybe we leave the mirrored room thingy for the next time. We did say we're gonna, like, climb on top, and, that's where we're gonna end. We managed to climb on top, but... Holy frick, was that one part so fucky. That said, I do believe that we're kinda at the end of the game, so we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure. Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. I would need to check somewhere. But yeah, that was lots of fun. Except like the last part that was really, really frustrating. Let me see. Who can we send a lob to today? I know exactly who we're sending the lob to.
The most
I really hope he's not ending, but
ever.
Sorry, I'm gonna lower that. But yeah, we're gonna raid Sir Hellside. He has been live for a while though. Let me just... No, it doesn't seem like he's ending. Maybe he is. I don't know. But yeah, go say hi to Hellside. Send all the love. And yeah, I shall see you on Monday. Yes, I shall see you on Monday. Oh my god, my brain completely broke there. And yeah, I will see you on Monday. Go send all the love. Go get some new adventures. He's playing the escapist. And yeah, as always, until next time, stay excellent, guys. Bye. Well, this is kind of an awkward silence. Bye.